Shield off. Quantum travel engaged. Shields on.
Do, 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 deliver lots of boxes. Deliver lots of boxes for you. I do, but it do deliver cargo every day. Hey, hey, deliver cargo every day. Hey, hey. Making money with the whole sea. Making money, that's the life for me. I do. 31 million. About to hit 32 million. Do, do, do. Senior rank, baby. Boopity boop, boop, boop. Come on, master. This is such a long jump. Holy shit. It's all the way across the stand system.
Shield off.
not gonna lie. Once you get up into senior rank, it's kind of massively AFK mode. It's only so many times you can walk around the ship. We are approaching our destination. Spindles deployed. I love this part. I really, really do. I really do. Hell yeah, brother. We gonna pick us up a load.
Shield on.
So far, it's been a pretty smooth day. No real issues. Yeah, yeah. Pretty smooth so far. This is actually my second run for the afternoon. Um, no real issues. Like, actually, whenever I dropped off on my last mission, I kind of pulled in at the very top of the box and didn't have any issues with unable to unload or anything like that. Let's see how this goes. I'm just gonna slam it up in this box. I'm not even gonna really try to level it too much, and we'll see what happens. let's see what happens here. Let's park it crooked on purpose. Oh, shit. That's awesome. Here comes another whole C rolling in. It's a good day for cargo. I don't know what they did with that server shutdown, but man, the fact that I just pulled up into this box all sorts of crooked, no issues is pretty fantastic. Look at that. Come on, that's too good to be true. It is a good day for calling for the whole sea. Holy crap.
Shield off.
Oh shit. Fuel. Oh shit. Fuel helps, doesn't it?
Shield on.
Damn, I really thought I had fuel. I guess I just wasn't paying attention.
Approved to dock.
The music always gets so intense when it's docking. That's so fucking funny. Speaking of, I actually got a copyright claim today on yesterday's stream, and they said that the music is from Harry Potter. But I fought the claim. I should know something in about 7 days. I wonder if I get another copyright claim on this one after I stop the stream. That's interesting. Alrighty then.
Docking complete. Engines off.
Love the ship.
Quantum fuel at
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
100%. Launch sequence started.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Come on, bitch.
Engines on.
There you go. Keep going. Undock.
Docking. Launch complete. Shields off.
Really? Really obstructed? Really? Obstructed by what? I literally just did this run. Oh, there might have been an asteroid. Alright. I can accept that. There might have been an asteroid.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh my goodness, 119 meters. This is a long drive, boys and girls. That's where the cell phone comes in handy. Doom scroll Facebook. Well, it's really like outside of loading and unloading, once you get into the later, the experienced level of hauling, it's kind of AFK mode. It's just right now it's 711,000 of a haul, and outside of picking up and dropping off, it's just a whole bunch of this. It's not exciting, but it is lucrative. 31 million, about to hit 32 million. I'm gonna be up all night. Drink a couple Monster Energy drinks. Plan is to stream until I hit master. See how that goes though. I'm gonna do some hyperspace patio surfing and hopefully I don't hopefully I don't die. I have been dropped off in the middle of space twice doing this. However, I've had like more successful times doing this than I've had failures. So yeah, it's pretty fucking awesome though. All right, this is the tricky part. It's getting back in the ship. This is usually where I get ejected. Let's see how this goes. Jumping seems to help. Jumping or running left and right. Really hope they do something like Grand Theft Auto where they maybe have like radio stations or maybe silly TV shows you can watch while you're on these long hauls like this. It'd be really cool to just kind of set your course and then come back to the common or area to eat or whatever. Oh man, that is seriously my dream bathroom. That would be my favorite part of the day. Just wake up, plop down on the old toilet, take a big old dump in a nice hot shower at the same time. Oh god, that's the life right there. This literally does nothing at the moment. I mean, that's about it.
Hello. How can Miss help you today? Systems on.
You can sit here and that's about it. I can do that from the pilot seat.
Quantum travel
Yeah, brother, we got us a big old load and we're gonna drop it off where the fuck am I at? Magnus Gateway.
Shield on.
Hmm. See if we're maintaining our luck with the awesome pickup and deliveries today. I want to jam up in this box all sorts of crooked too and see. So far we've been doing real good. Good server. Good server. Good mission. Oh yeah, here we go. I'll slide on up in here, put my apparatus in your box and drop a big old load. Hope you ready, Magnus. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. Crooked delivery attempt two. Last one went really well. Let's see how this one goes. Usually you gotta get up in here all nice and square and level. I'm just gonna let it play it where it lands. Right there. Let's see. No, too much. Asking too much. Fair enough. Being rebellious now. Alright. We'll level around. We'll play by your rules. Really? Really? After I was just talking so good about you, you're gonna be like this? Gonna be like this, you little bitch. Take the fucking boxes. There we go. Fucking finally. Holy shit. It's been going so smooth. Now all of a sudden it's just like, no. Server maintenance is over. Everybody's home from work. Let's get some lag in here. Not gonna lie, when this game hits 1.0 and all these boxes are being loaded by NPCs or players, I'm gonna miss that. I'm gonna miss this. I'm gonna miss just pulling up in these boxes and having everything auto-loaded. See if we got full credit. We did not. Oh, hey, that's interesting. That's a feature. That is a feature, not a glitch. Just so y'all know. Feature, not a glitch. We ain't got no cargo. Just gonna turn it in as it is, I guess. Should still hit 32 million. Oh, 32 million. Test our luck. One man versus the universe. Hyperspace patio surfing. Oh, unfortunately, it's a long trip back, everybody. Break out your cell phones. Hell yeah, it didn't fall through the floor. There is no gravity. The gravity is a lie. This is also where they keep the Epstein files. These look like the storage boxes that are in the bathroom upstairs. That's really weird. I wish they worked, because that would be so much better than having to go upstairs to you. I'd like to make use of the upstairs, of storage boxes, but I hate coming up this fucking ladder. Yeah, I guess they are kind of different. Glass door for what? Shut up. Dog is barking. Apologies. Like some of these logos look familiar for some reason. They feel oddly familiar. Like that one feels like a gun company I've seen before. And that kind of looks like Capsule Corpse turned at an angle.
Quantum fuel at 25.
25%. Holy shit, already? I do really like this ship, but if it wasn't so glitchy, this would be such an awesome ship. Some days it just, some days this ship just fucking sucks, to be straight up honest. It's like a mini game just trying to play the game. You have to get it docked into these boxes just perfectly squared. Today has been pretty good. It's been pretty lenient. I've even docked or pulled into the boxes pretty crooked. But wasn't so lucky last time. We'll give it another go this time at this station. See if I can pick up at an angle.
Shields on.
But if you're looking for some casual ass gameplay that makes a bunch of money, get your rep up, y'all. Start hauling, get your rep up. I've spent most of my time just making money and streaming or watching YouTube or both. I digress. Let's get this cargo. We'll go in a little crooked. See if we have any issues picking up. There we go, nice. It's a good day for hauling. We made it in time. We made it. No? Yes? No? There we go. Technologia. Seeing it from outside of the ship and it's just different level. Seeing it in the third person view of the ship is one thing, but coming out here on the elevator and watching these boxes pop up is funny. It's kind of like watching the helmet animation in third person. Takes all this amazing immersion and just suddenly destroys it. Show you what I mean by that helmet animation. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. CIG, please fix this. Please fix this. About done loading up. That green box should be appearing any moment now, and we're gonna head on out to our next destination. There she is.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area.
Don't take my ship. I don't have any fuel. Come on, bitch. Really? Answer your radio. I need fucking fuel. I'm willing to pay you big space monies. Please give me fuel. Serious? You fucking serious, Terra Gateway? No issues loading cargo, but you're not gonna sell me any fucking gas.
That request has already been granted.
Where? Where? I don't see no fucking docking grant. Where? Piece of shit. Great. Now I'm all looted up with cargo. These guys don't want to sell me any goddamn gas. Maybe there's something nearby I can jump to. Oh yeah, okay. We can do this. We can do this. I want to buy gas from you assholes anyways.
Shield off.
What do you think of that, motherfuckers? Fuck your gas. Put your gas up your ass. That was kind of cool how that gas cloud panned out. It was like almost like a gas cloud inside of a gas cloud upon approach. This is actually my home station. Just because I like the setup. It's just tiny. It's never busy at all. You rarely see any other players here. And it's generally a good idea not to store your whole C where you plan on picking up and delivering. It just seems to cause issues. I don't know.
Shield on.
Oh, we gonna have to fire the retro rockets, boys and girls. We coming in hot. Coming in pretty fucking hot.
Approved to dock.
That's what I'm talking about. Space station that respects a man who wants to buy some gas for his whole sea. No issues, no lag. paid attention to it just now, man. This station is beefed up with some defense. Holy crap. Look at these turrets everywhere. This is like the Texas of space stations. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is not going well. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, close fucking call. Oh shit. Close call. Fucking heavy ass motherfucker when it's loaded up. Golly. Back to business.
Auto-docking started.
There you go. There you go. Yeah. Slick it right on up in there, nice and easy. 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 Uh, oh, yeah, just like that.
Quantum fuel at 100%. Launch sequence started.
Yeah, brother. Fueled up. Let's get on out of here. Let's skedaddle.
Quantum travel engaged.
It's gonna be a long jump. I'm actually gonna step away for just a moment to walk my dog. Maybe so. We didn't die. Awesome. Damn, God, this is such a long jump. Holy fuck. I swear to God. The senior rank shit is no joke for these long jumps. I really feel like and I said it on last night's stream and saying it again, maybe I should just buy a second hull C and backspace this shit. When the next patch comes out, I'm gonna switch to the cargo runs for the reputation. I'm not doing it on the public test realm because I really don't feel like doing it twice. But I'm gonna do shit. I forgot the name. They got the red and black skin, so I really like those. I want that. I think it's ArcCorp that has the red and black skins coming out. Oh wow. I've been like the minute it said the servers were back up, I jumped in and I've been playing since the servers backed up. Actually, been having a pretty good time with the whole scene. I've even been pulling up to the stations and parking in the boxes crooked and still getting really good results today. There's definitely people playing. I'll pull up, let chat run. I mean, you can see it there. There are people in the server playing. Pull up on this box and try to unload a little bit crooked. We won't put much effort into lining up all perfect and stuff. Yeah, yeah, she is a heavy curl. And these space stations are always closer than you think. Or it feels that way once you get up on them.
Shield on.
It's like you think you're just gonna hold back in thrusters for a moment and slow down, but no, not with a loaded Hull C. It's gonna take you a minute. Just trying to close chat there, not open it up on the Moby Glass. All right, we're gonna pull up in here, and I'm gonna park crooked on purpose. Let's get us a little bit of an angle. No look this time. It looks like I'm gonna straighten her out. Come on now. There she goes. We're not perfectly straight, but it wasn't too bad. Earlier I pulled up into a box like all sorts of hella crooked, loaded and then unloaded the same way. It was beautiful. Felt felt good. The last two runs though have been a little more particular about how straight and level I am in the boxes. Zoom. We're looking on fuel, 68%. Oh yeah, how are we looking on the contract? Did we get the full contract? We did. Oh, 33 million. Hell yeah. Here she is, 711K. We don't. I can remember to refuel before I pick up the next load. Shit, don't have power.
Warning, You are blocking an active flight lane. Please vacate the vicinity.
You're blocking an active flight bay. Ooh. Burn.
Shield off.
Like, keeps glitching out like that. I was having such a good experience when it started, but it seems like people are slowly logging in or getting the ability to log in, and it's just getting worse. Or maybe something happened with the server resets and the server's just degrading over time. That could be it too. Let's test our luck with some patio surfing. Not too bad. Oh my god. I just ate a quesadilla. It was fucking delicious. Oh man. Yeah, I've been playing for an hour and 42 minutes now. Or at least I've been streaming for an hour and 42 minutes now. I did do a little running around on the space station before I got started hauling, doing the usual, grabbing food and drink and med pins in case I do something stupid like I did the other night where I took my helmet off, and then went out on the patio. was not intentional. Showing the amazing helmet graphic and forgot to put it back on before I went out on the patio night before last and did not end well. CIG, fix this animation, please. Please fix this animation. Come on, Master Rank. It's taking forever to get to Master Rank. I'm sure I could find some guide on a round trip, but honestly, I kind of like the downtime. It doesn't really bother me out too much. I'll sit and play on my phone or talk to chat or walk around the ship or do a little bit of patio surfing.
Quantum fuel.
Golly, this trip eats up fuel like crazy.
Shield on.
Under the station? I'm under the station.
Approach to dock.
The thing I would really love for CIG to fix with this thing is the docking and the beds. Like if you pull this ship out of a hangar, you can go and lay down in your bed and log like you would in any other ship. But once you've docked, it, the game thinks you're docked. Like even when you're undocked, it thinks you're docked. And if you go lay in the bed and try to log out, it will tell you that you're dock to a space station and it won't let you log out. Cannot bed log in the whole sea once you have docked. We'll test it. We'll test it after I pick up this load. I'll exit quantum jump. Run upstairs and try to bed log and see if maybe they've fixed it. Or if it works now after the server's been fucked with.
Auto-docking started.
I should have got a little closer. This is gonna take fucking forever. This is gonna take fucking forever now. Fuck. Fuck. Fucking shit. Shit. Fuck.
Land.
Docking complete. Engines off. Quantum fuel at 100%. Launch sequence started. Engines on. Docking launch complete.
Hell yeah, brother. Let's pull on up in this motherfucker. Pick up some cargo. And test a bed log. That's broke a little crooked to start. Nope. There we go. Crooked parking. Working fine. This time. What I really enjoy about hauling, or I guess it's just luck of the draw of careers, but there's been a lot of talk about hackers and shit this week, and I have not seen a single one or had any bad experiences with that. However, like 98% of my gameplay is I don't even go inside of space stations. It's all in my ship or outside of the ship, like this. This is like the most I go outside of my ship once I start flying is this elevator. that I call my patio. Load faster. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever once this moves to players doing this or NPCs. Maybe not, but probably. Unless you got some expert ass motherfucker with a tractor beam. John
Initiating
Wick.
ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
John Wick in the cargo bay.
Shields off.
Breaker 19er, you are clear for quantum. This is your captain speaking. We are now en route to Magnus Gateway. This trip could take up to 15 minutes. Please grab yourself some snacks, possibly some handheld entertainment, and enjoy the ride. In the meantime, enjoy the view from out on the patio. Kids, don't try this at home. I love that. I love flying past the star because I mean it's just evidence that this is not some kind of a faked load screen or something like that. You know what I mean? Like it's not. None of this is faked. All right, we're gonna try this bed logging shit. But it's probably going to give me the usual error. Telling me I'm docked to a space station. Let's drop out of quantum real quick.
Quantum travel complete.
I've been having a good time with live. I mean, that's what I'm playing right now is live. This is the live server. It's not even the hotfix server. It's just the regular ass live. All right, let's see. This is my problem here. I don't know if y'all can see that. That's true. No, don't get up. Shit. Number one, there's like two. There's you can see it right there, get up. But then if you look down here in this little pocket corner, you have a second one. But this is the one you want. And then we're gonna right click it. See log out ship landing area. Ship and landing area. Once you've docked this ship, it seems to be a consistent error. It tells you you're in the landing area, but if we zoom out just a little bit, really not in a landing area at all. So it's kind of like once you've docked the whole sea, which once you've pulled out of a hangar with the whole sea, the chances of you pulling back into a hangar are very slim unless you go planet side. So it means you can only dock after you've left a hangar, which means once you've left the hangar and docked, you can't log out in your ship like you're supposed to be able to. It's kind of annoying. Super excited about the next patch, so I really can't wait to do they're giving us hauling missions with rewards. That's so amazing. Everything's been so first-person shooter based. Finally, something for us lazy folk. I'm really not even gonna lie. I don't think I have the attention span to stream and try to focus on killing other people. There's no way. I'd be so distracted. I'm always, yeah, no, wouldn't work. I don't know why I didn't think about this with other ships. I could probably do this on the constellation Taurus too. It's got the big drop down cargo deck. Do some cargo surfing on the Taurus. Hyperspace cargo deck surfing. Tip from a pro. Be moving when this elevator goes up, or you will get dropped. Or you, I'm not gonna say it's guaranteed, but it's a lot more likely to be dropped off in the middle of space if you're not moving when that elevator's going up. If you attempt to do these things, love how much detail they put into this. That the switches and everything are still there whenever you. Can I operate the MFD? Oh, it's not. There's too much other shit going. Did I turn the ship off? What the fuck? What the fuck happened to my dashboard? Oh, there it goes.
Quantum fuel at 75%.
We are now approaching our target destination, Magnus Station, with a very large load to drop off. Let's do it to it. Looks like I'm driving drunk. I'm really not. I swear to you, I'm really not drunk right now. I'm not gonna say I haven't streamed drunk in the past, because I have. I used to do what I like to call Hammered Hades live streams. Those were fun. That's fun stuff. Didn't really accomplish much.
Shields on.
Or Unsober Watch. Be like that. There you go. Oh no, I've been having a good night tonight. I've been playing for 2 hours now. Um, we'll look at my contracts real quick. I have completed this loop 3 times already. Nice. I've made 3 million. I started at the high 30 million, and I've even been pulling into these boxes crooked and successfully loading and unloading. I'll show you right here. We'll see. Yeah, tonight has honestly just been a surprising night for the whole sea. It's kind of what you would expect out of the gameplay. Let's see. No, it's gonna act like an asshole. Anytime I try to talk good about you, CIG, you're gonna act like an asshole. Alright, let's straighten it up a little bit at least. Just line her up. There it goes. Still, not too bad. Not wonderful or fantastic, but I mean, you gotta admit, not bad. Wasn't a huge struggle. Just straightened it up a little bit and right to unloading. I can say that two of the my first contract went completely smooth, just perfect as you could want. The other two, you can see here, this one came up short on the collection and delivery, and then this one, no, that one was full. Okay, so I had two full deliveries, and then my second one came up short. So that's still considering how the gameplay for this ship has been in the past. Look, bam, another full drop off. 3344. Boom. Tonight has been a good night. Whatever they did to the servers, kudos. Cause golly gee, this is pretty swell, guys. There's that glitch though again. That keeps happening. It's not hurting anything, but that's that's the worst complaint I got tonight. Didn't kill me. Ship didn't implode. Just looks stupid. That's fine with me. Yeah, I am too. I was talking about that earlier. How the cargo's probably gonna slow down in 1.0 because they kind of want all that cargo transferring to be done by players or NPCs. And yes, you do make money for the partial deliveries, not full price. I guess it's kind of a percentage, depending on the percentage you turn in. But you do get money. And as long as you turn in more than half, your reputation still goes up. If you turn in under half, it's really just best to dock your ship, alt 4 out of the game, give it 5 minutes to forget that you had a quest, and then log back in and try again. Because it hurts your reputation really bad to turn in a less than half.
Shield off. Quantum travel engaged.
It's so weird. It only does it on the first time too. Like once I close it again, it'll be fine. Mm, no issues. It's just the first one. It's just the first time you close it after unloading, it does that, and right back to normal operations. The Whole Sea is one of those ships that originally, when they first like concepted it and were trying to put it in game, there's so much going on with it. Thanks for stopping by and watching. I'm off tomorrow and Sunday, so I'll probably be on all night and all day next 2 days. If y'all are interested in following my reputation journey with the Whole Sea. I'm not advising anybody does this at all, but just take note of my juice and my thirst or hunger. It's hunger down there right now. But just I'm just gonna drink all of this juice. Do, just a normal day. And we normally just throw this on the ground in the space station because fuck it. But no, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna store that back in my inventory put my helmet back on and just make note of my juice. I'm not recommending you do that or saying do that, but juice does fill thirst and hunger. Just something to think about. Take that home with you tonight. Put it in your little pocket, tuck it under your pillow, sleep on it. That was kind of janky. I'm not even gonna lie. I thought I was about to fall off the elevator. That was pretty janky on the way down there. Holy crap, that was scary. Are you looking at me? Are you looking at me? Are you looking at me? You must be looking at me, because I'm the only one standing here. Such a long jump, but it pays so well. It's gotten roughly just under, we're 100,000 under 3 million in 2 hours and 20 minutes. That's more than 1 million an hour. And I'm not even at the highest rank of reputation yet. That is so fucking awesome. I'll build up. I think when I hit 40 million, I'm gonna buy the second Hull C. And then what I'll do is I'll just collect shipment, fly over, deliver it, backspace. Well, I'll set my home. What is that station? Yeah, so okay, so I'll set my home to Terra,
Quantum travel complete.
buy a second Hull C.
Quantum fuel
And then,
at
yeah,
25%.
boom, I'll be right here. So I'll just buy the second Hull C. I'll set my home to Terra. I'll load my ship, deliver it, backspace, be right back here at Terra, claim the first Hull C, and while that one is doing its due process, I'll use the second Hull C to run another shipment. And just keep cycling like that. I bet I can get this up to like 3 million an hour, probably, maybe two and a half, 3 million an hour. Risky business, risky business.
Shields on.
Hell yeah. It's a good day for the whole sea. Had a little hiccup there about 15, 20 minutes ago. I shouldn't really say that. I don't know how long it was, but like this fourth cargo run, I think, was a little bit wonky, but the rest of them have been great. Whoa. Those boxes came out of nowhere, didn't they? It's like speed loading. It's such a fucking awesome game. You just kind of just stop and turn and just take a screenshot anywhere and it'd be fucking awesome. Hmm. Fidelity, immersion, fidelity, immersion. Like when you think about this game and like how much space there is and how many places there are to be and professions to choose, like seeing another whole sea loading up below me is kind of crazy to think that, coming across another player. Right? You know what I mean? Like there's like all this fucking play space and there's mining and first person shooting and there's a line in mine. There's the fucking. There's so much shit going on. So many planets and asteroid belts and just places and things to do and be, and it's like somebody else. Shit.
Thank you, and please visit again.
This thing is rough when it's loaded. It is rough.
Shields off.
Fuck. Keep forgetting how long this jump is. I've already done it so many times. I keep fucking forgetting.
Shield
I keep
on.
forgetting to refuel. The station's fucking big again. It did this last time. I forgot over here. Fuck my life. We'll go here and fuel up.
Shield off.
It's not far out of the way.
Quantum travel engaged.
It'll break up the monotony of this long ass jump a little bit at least, I guess. I don't remember what the distant measurement is, but it's 111 of those things from where I'm at to where I'm actually going. Shit. I'm still just blown away that I got flagged for copyright on my last night's stream. Or yeah, I think it was last night's stream. I got the email today. They copyright flagged it. It's claiming I was using music from a Harry Potter movie. Like, bro, it's the in-game music. I don't have any control over that. It sounds like the Harry fucking Potter music. I don't have any control over that. I can turn the in-game music off, but I really doubt. With all the millions of dollars they have, they fucking stole somebody else's music for this game. I could be wrong, but I really doubt it. I mean, fucking hundreds of people streaming this game all the time. They have to know by now that it's not fucking Harry Potter. And if they don't, they need to check their goddamn algorithm, because if it's gonna flag my shit for that, that's annoying. Flag my shit for Harry Potter music and then tell me if I get 3 strikes, they're gonna ban my account. This will piss some of y'all off. I've never even fucking seen Harry Potter. True story. I hear great things. I played the game, what the Hogwarts game. I played that one, the one about the school. And that was a fun game. That was a really cool game. The universe was fun, but I've never watched any of the movies or read any of the books. Oh my god. I'm trying to fly this bitch like it's unloaded right now and is not going very well. That bastard. My dog sat up and looked at me like, yes. It's pretty fucking funny. Oh my god. I really got to do this before I fucking load the ship. 'Cause here's the problem. This thing is, it takes forever to undock, but they sure as hell want to fucking impound your ship quick as shit. And when this whole sea is loaded, quick as shit, and whole sea, they're just not even in the same book or paragraph or phrase. It just
Auto-docking started.
a loaded whole sea is not quick in any way.
Engines off.
Auto docking is so slow, but I'm not even gonna act like I can dock without it. There's no fucking way.
Quantum fuel at 100%.
I was pretty good at docking in Kerbal Space Program. Anybody play Kerbal Space Program? That's a fucking great game. I've got like over 400 hours in that game. If you've never played Kerbal Space Program and you're like at all interested in like astrophysics, you've got to play it. You've got to play it. Part one, not two.
Launch sequence started.
One is more of a simulator, and two kind of just sucked. was about to jump to collect. That's a pretty good sign that it did not load me with the full cargo load. Unfortunately. But we definitely got more than half, so that's all that really matters.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
For how little work I'm actually doing, other than the struggles I'm like applying to myself, like right there, like I could have easily fueled before I loaded up, but I forgot, and that just made that 10 times more difficult than it needed to be. But other than that, once you've gotten to the point in hauling where you've got a whole sea, it's really just auto mode. It's auto earn money. Automatic millionaire. Yeah, say it. I've been saying it the last few nights. All I do is I just sit here and stream, talk to chat, doom scroll Facebook. Where am I at? 2 hours and 40 minutes. I started at 29,900,000. Just under 3 million. A little more than 1 million an hour for this. You gotta fight anybody. Don't have to explore anything. And then whenever I do decide to do any of those things, it's like, well, I've got the funds for all the ammo and armor or anything really I desire that is available for purchase with in-game funds. For glitchy as the whole sea has been, I will say it is easily like 20 times better experience than trying to use a caterpillar for hauling. Oh my god, what a fucking shit show. It has the most awkward ship to load and unload. I mean, even if you have an ATLS, it's just garbage. It's just, oh my god, what a fucking shit show that ship is. Thing, I mean, the only thing that I can really see saving that ship is if the cargo doors, if they make them elevators that drop down to the floor, and that's still a shit show. Outside of that, I mean, as long as they stick with the compartments being able to be swapped out for other functions, I would have maybe one or two of the compartments for cargo, or maybe just one, because the front is pretty much dedicated cargo. So the front, the section behind the front for cargo, and then the rest, like a med bay and just whatever else, maybe scanning, hacking, just kind of loaded up with different. But that God, running running cargo with the caterpillar is a shit show. I do not recommend it. my my personal recommendation for hauling, if that's what you want your profession to be in the game, or at least current state, is get a game package. And you get the Avenger Titan game package, because that one will get you through bounty hunting, cargo hauling. It'll start you off on cargo hauling good. It's got good speed. It's got a good gun on the front. Then from the Titan, work your way to a Taurus. And then once you've got the Taurus, just stick with that, because it's got its own tractor beam built into it, and that's, you barely have to get after that ship at all, like other than to walk down to the terminal to bring your cargo up and down. Like, that's it. But that tractor beam on the Taurus is so fucking amazing for your mid-level cargo running. That thing is amazing. It'll save you so much time and heartache. And then from the Taurus, just stick with it until you can get your hull C. And then once you got the hull C, it's just fucking game over. It's just money making machine. The hull C is just badass. Especially when you're having a good day like this, where there's not like a lot of server errors and all the missions are functioning as they should. Drop off and pick up isn't being a pain. I mean, pretty much the worst things are my own faults. Right now, I keep forgetting to fuel up before I load my cargo, and just dumb shit I'm doing. But other than that, it's been whatever they did when they fucking reset them servers. Today has been going great.
Shield on.
Like, normally when I'm playing, I have to, like, there's at least 2 or 3 times where I'll pull up to the space station, I'll contact on the radio, I'll get my box to pull into to pick up or drop off cargo, and it'll just refuse completely. Doesn't matter what kind of song and dance you do, park perfectly square, and it just won't cargo transfer. Then you have to jump, like quantum travel, a little bit away from the station, and then quantum travel back to it to get it to work. I haven't had to do that once. It really hasn't been like that shit show of doing your little song and dance and lining up perfect, and it's been a real good night. Try another crooked load. Yep. It took it a second, but yeah, Hell yeah. Took it just a second to get going, but it's going. Now the question is, did I pick up all of the cargo? Well, it looks like collect is behind me, so probably not. But you never know. We'll see. We'll see how this pans out. Oh yeah, brother. Is that the full cargo load? No, partial. Is that everything on my ship? Yes, it was. Why are you still here, box? What do you want from me? Yeah, I don't have any cargo to transfer. Of course you're unable to transfer the cargo I don't have. Commencing cargo transfer. The fuck is going on here? Whatever. Alright. I almost forgot to turn in the fucking contract. Oh, we almost got all of it. It wasn't too bad. 34 million. It's pretty good run of successful missions right there. I did say it earlier, and I will say it again. I'm sure there's some kind of cargo loop out there that's probably better than what I'm doing for the senior level rank, but honestly, minus talking to chat, and I'm really kind of AFK in this, so not a bad haul. Doobity-doo. That's the space station. Doobity-doobity-doo. I wish they would turn these icons maybe a different color or something.
Shield
Maybe
off.
have one shape and the other a different symbol for collect and different symbol for deliver. So that means you can't see the collect or deliver. You still know which one you're going to? That would be nice. Note to self. Refuel when I arrive. Where are we at on fuel? 64%. I have to remember to check it when I get there. This is a long jump. It's a long ass jump. At least they didn't do something corny like repeat the same screens. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. That's a nice touch. There we traverse the hallway of doom. I honestly feel better about standing out on the elevator during quantum travel than walking down this hallway during quantum travel. Especially when you get to this door back here, you'll see the void. Look at that. Come on. Here's the trick though. You gotta turn around and look this way, because if you walk this way, you're dead. If you turn around and look this way though. Ah ha ha. This really is a pretty fucking big ship. I forget how big this ship is, because I usually don't come back here, because it's usually a death trap to walk down that hallway. Pretty big components. Yeah, that's a little too risky, I think. I do not trust the back half of this ship. Too many bad experiences. I mean, just look at that. Come on. That's why I don't come back here. This is risky business. I really feel like I should just wait out the quantum travel. Should I do it? I'm definitely not going forward if I do it. I'm gonna go backwards if I do it. Should I do it? Let me eat first. Let's get the helmet back on. Alright, folks. This might be the end of the stream. Just a fair warning. We're gonna back it up though. Ooh, that's getting risky as bro. Oh my god. I was about like 75% sure that I was about to be left back there fucking floating in the middle of nowhere.
Quantum fuel at 25%.
25%. God damn it. This thing just devours fuel on this trip. Keep forgetting that. It's like a round trip and you have to refuel. Approaching destination. Era gateway. Yeah, we are fucking moving.
Shields on.
Hello, and thank you for
If you're watching the stream and you haven't played Star Citizen, there is a free fly going on. All you have to do is start an account. Don't have to buy a fucking thing. It's going to the 14th. They'll give you 8 ships to try for the next few days. Use my link if you decide to buy it. We can have cool things together. They give us good stuff. I can't wait for engineering. I really can't. That'll be cool. Start getting people from live chat to jump in, either pilot or repair. Running the side ops. Right now, I mean, minus like combat, it's especially for cargo, it's easy to solo any fucking ship if you're running cargo at the moment. Once engineering comes into play, I don't think it's gonna be like horrible for cargo. I don't think it's gonna be as bad as like people might think, where you're just constantly repairing. I think you could still, for the most part, solo a whole sea, even with engineering. I mean, unless shit really hits the fan and there's like a fire, then it might be nice to have another person or two on board. But I think if you're just maintaining your components like life support and shields and things like that, I think you can still solo a whole sea or just about any cargo ship without like very much stress at all. I mean, like the jump is so long, I have so much time to just be walking around the ship fucking around. I could be walking around the ship repairing things or whatever. As long as I'm not in a dangerous system like Pyro, where I'm at a large threat for quantum interdiction. But I think it would be a good idea for pirates to like watch a stream like this. I mean, because if you think about it, if you really wanted to like use something to quantum interdict someone, just watch a cargo stream and see what the cargo routes are. I mean, I'm running cargo missions, so I mean they're set. So you could just pick like this one. This one's a 711K. Find the route, park yourself in the middle somewhere, and just wait. With the mantis, just sit there and wait till someone comes through, and then wow, and you and your buddy just fuck that whole sea up. Or even if you've got the new well shit, you don't even need the new fighter slash cargo ship. You could just use a Taurus. Fucking, I really can't recommend the Taurus enough. Like, oh my god, that ship is a missile boat, and it runs cargo like a champion for mid-level cargo running. And it is a missile boat. God damn it. Motherfucker, did I load up and forget the fuel again? I sure as fuck did, didn't I? Yep. Good job, me. Good job. And I can say that about this station. This station is just being terrible about letting me fuel anyway, so whatever. Fuck it. Just to confirm, yep, definitely don't have enough fuel for that. We'll just make ourselves a little pit stop. Can we make it that far? What about this far? Can I make it this far? I can make it that far. Can I make it that far? That's obstructed. Can I make it that far? That's obstructed. Alright. Well, everything's obstructed now. There we go. Whatever. Probably an asteroid in the way. It's always an asteroid in this area.
Shield off. Quantum travel engaged.
I was just talking about that earlier too, that I need, don't let myself forget that I need to fuel up before I load up. like, fuck that. I'm gonna forget whatever the fuck I wanna forget. End of story. Hell yeah, brother.
Quantum travel complete.
So I said to her, I says, you remind me of a calm, hot day in the middle of the summer. I just want to leave a baby in you.
Shield on.
This is the docking arm. I'm pretty sure this is the docking arm. Gonna pick up a little bit of fuel, cause I'm a fucking idiot. Then we're gonna head on to our destination. Make us a pretty penny. 34 million? Is that what I said? 34 million? Hell yeah, brother. 34 million. This is a great space station. And it will continue to be a great space station. This is my home space station. Look at all these turrets on this bitch. Look at all these motherfucking turrets on this fucking space station. Wanna go to a space station and feel safe?
Approved to dock.
This bitch right here. Turrets, 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 turrets. Turrets, turrets, turrets. Shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. intentional. That was totally intentional. I was just showing you guys how badass I am. That was. I meant to do that. Look at that 180. Look at that 180 turn. You ever seen anybody dock so gracefully? Fuck no. That was fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how you dock a motherfucking Hull C right there. Grace, precision. Total control. Eye of the tiger, baby. One with your ship. You gotta be one with your ship to do shit like that.
Docking complete. Engines off. Quantum fuel at 100%.
100%. Just like my docking accuracy. I'm the greatest. That's all there is to it.
Launch sequence started.
Come on. These launch sequences could be a little quicker. I mean, seriously, truthfully, let's be real here.
Shield off.
No, we've already collected at least most of it. Oh my god, 110.
Quantum
I
tropical.
don't I don't know what the M means. Anybody know what that M means? It's definitely not miles or meters. I can tell you that much. I mean, I'm no scientist. But, yeah. So truthfully, doing this is far safer than traveling to the back of the ship during quantum. Like just walking to the back of the ship in a straight line without without turning around to walk backwards through the second set of doors. This is much safer than doing that. That's crazy. It's safer to climb out on the elevator than it is just to walk through the ship. Don't try this at home, kids. A boogie, 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 boogie. I can't even wrap my mind around the lighting in this game. How they actually like simulate the light source of the star actually transitioning against all of this shit accurately, and then lighting the planets accurately. Like, God, man, these guys at CIG, they're fucking wizards, bro. Server messing, like server meshing. Oh my fucking god! Like I've probably jumped across. Let's get back in the ship before I start doing too much crazy shit. All right, let's see. Like from here to here, chances are I've jumped across a server, and you would never fucking know it. You would never know it. That's wizardry, man. That's fucking wizardry. I drop out of quantum? I did. What the fuck? What the fuck? The fuck is going on here?
Quantum travel engaged.
Guess it didn't like me using my movie glass on the elevator. That's weird. Server meshing is fucking crazy. Planet tech is crazy. The fact that you can go to a planet's surface and never seal it. Minus the first, once you load it into the game, that's it. There's never a fucking load screen again. There's like just something for everyone too. It's so fucking wild. I'm doing like the most boring profession possible, and I'm making millions. There's salvage and bounty hunting and mining, piracy. Come the fuck on. This game's an alpha. That's so crazy.
Quantum fuel at 75%.
Fuck. Can't wait for medical gameplay to be in full swing. Oh my god. I can't wait to have my Apollo. seeing service beacons the last few days. There's none up right now, but when I logged on today, there was a service beacon for medical help. Thought about doing that before streaming, but then I was like, chances are the person's just gonna backspace before I can get there anyways. And I think if they put some kind of like a monetary punishment for backspacing, I know it can be a little ruthless because the game is in alpha, and at the moment you do die for some ridiculous things. And my opinion on this could be highly skewed because all I really do is cargo hauling, and there's not a lot of danger in that. But if there was like a fee or something for respawning and people did it less, I would be using my Cutlass Red far more often. Now I would more than likely be doing medical rescue missions way more than I would be doing all these hauling if it was more of a viable gameplay loop. I would just spend all day fucking reviving people with the cutting. Oh, excuse me, yawns. I've been up since 4 a.m. My bad. I apologize. I am getting sleepy though, I'm not even gonna lie. And that's why it's always a good idea to overshoot your approach to a space station to the left or to the right, because if you're not fucking paying attention and you're coming in hot, it's better to glide past the space station than to fly into that bitch. Always have your shields up, because there is no visibility in this fucking cockpit. So what I see is exactly what any other whole sea pilot sees and can't see shit. Today's been a good day, but usually you pull up in these areas and there's just fucking debris everywhere, and you know it's from whole seas plowing into and through each other. There's just cargo boxes galore. Look at that. Look how crooked that fucking parking job is. Look how crooked that is, and look at it unloading. Man, this is good. This is getting way better. That is so much better than all that nonsense of trying to square up and park in the box exactly right to get these bitches to unload. Whatever they did, whatever they've been doing this last week, because just a few days ago it wasn't like that. And today, whatever they did with the servers today, fucking phenomenal. phenomenal for the whole sea right now. I'm fucking loving this. When I jump back, I'm gonna actually step away from the game for just a second, just long enough to hit the bathroom and grab some more caffeine, because this is, golly gee, this is, well, this is just swell. Jeez, gee golly, this is swell. Let's see how we did on the completion of that. 3120 of 3344. So, didn't pick up the whole load, unfortunately, but still. Still gonna make a pretty penny off of that. I guarantee. 34 million. Let's see if we hit 35. Oh no. Yeah, so that did that took a bit of a dent out of that 711K, didn't it? Because that would have put us at 35. That shorted us. I don't know. I don't remember the exact math, but it did short us. Let's look at fuel. Okay. Dear Sergeant Acid, do not fucking forget to refuel before collecting. Don't do it. Don't fucking forget. I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna fucking forget to refuel before I load up. It's gonna make loading up a bitch. Well, actually, it makes fueling a bitch, is what it does. I'm getting tired. I'm about to go make a cup of coffee and pee. I got a Keurig, so that won't take long. I'll start the coffee, then I'll pee, and then I'll be right back.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right, hell yeah, citizens. I'm back. And I got coffee. Oh my gosh. So, honest opinion, is it weird when the girl you got a BJ from on Halloween is still dressed as a guy in July? It's just, I don't get that. Right, we're almost to our destination. Let's refuel our body and mind before we refuel our ship. When we arrive, we're gonna refuel our ship first, right? Right, everybody, right? We're gonna refuel our ship and then we're gonna load up with cargo. That's what the coffee's here for. I got coffee and Twix. Fuck yeah, coffee and Twix. It's only gonna hit 35 million on this round. Yeah, this is a slow grind. Farted. My dog just approves. Got you, you little bitch. Oh shit, I don't think I approve either. Fuck. Fucking shit. That's so cool. What are we doing? We're refueling first. I think the flow of this space station actually just works better that way. Yeah, because the dock's on this side.
Shields on.
If I'm not mistaken. Does anybody have any telltale signs of which side is up versus which side is down when approaching space stations? I mean, as far as I can tell, a little light is a pretty good indicator. There doesn't ever seem to be one at the bottom. But also, the signage once you get close enough,
Thank you for
like the hologram signs, they're a pretty good indicator of which way the space station is
Approved to dock.
oriented. Yeah, I was mistaken. The dock is not on this side. Whatever. No harm, no foul. Gotta go over here anyways. Leafy. Just need this coffee to cool down a little bit. I'm sitting here wondering why the fuck I'm floating up, and I've just steady got my thumb pressing down on the space bar. Why am I floating up? Because I'm retarded, that's why. What am I doing? You're in a restricted area. Oh, hell no. We about to have some whole sea beef. What? Are both docks taken? Are you serious? The one fucking time tonight that I remember to fucking pull up and fuel before I load up and it. Okay, this guy's leaving. Sweet. No, he forgot to fuel up before he loaded up. Sucks to suck. Loser. What a loser. What kind of fucking loser forgets to fucking fuel up before he loads up? Not me. Hell no. Fucking loser. Stupid.
Auto-docking started.
But that guy was dumb. Fucking loser.
Docking complete. Engines off.
Hell yeah, brother.
Quantum fuel at 100%.
Hell yeah, brother.
Launch sequence started.
Oh, fun duck. There you go. Sergeant Acid now requesting approach. Code Alpha Stevens. Steven. Frankie. Uncle Charlie. Kelvin. Yep, we just gonna get fooled up with a load right here. There we go. That's running so good. Tonight is so good. That Twix are fucking delicious. hell's going on here? There we go. Come on. Set my feet pinned down somewhere and I don't know what the fuck I did with it. Mhm. Found it, found it. Hell yeah, brother. Just in time, too, motherfucker. Let's get the fuck on out of here.
Shield off. Quantum travel engaged.
Hell yeah. Easy peasy. Easy money. Man, I'm really risking it tonight. I've gone out on the elevator quite a bit tonight, and I haven't fallen off yet. That's pretty fucking amazing. So, I never asked you. You like guacamole? 53 minutes. And this run will put me at over 5 million. Fuel and everything, all said and done, over 5 million in 4 hours. So about 1.25 million an hour. That's not bad. And I think I was definitely a little farther back on my rep, but this rep is going slow. Senior rep is going pretty fucking slow. But I mean, it's not like it's hurting my feelings or anything because of making millions for not a lot of in-game work, really. Definitely gotta say the cargo chain, Avenger Titan, Taurus, Halsey. And if you want to cut your, I'm trying to be a little more fair about it right now, but I'm thinking about doing it tomorrow. If you want to cut your time down through this senior rank, 2 Halseys. And instead of making the jump back to collect, just backspace back and then juggle your Halseys through insurance claims. I'm trying to avoid dying. I say that as a standing on an elevator during quantum travel. I'm trying to avoid dying. I don't want to die.
Quantum fuel at 75%.
Oh, there it goes. My HUD icons are gone for a second there. Oh, hell yeah, brother. That coffee is just right temp right now. I'm about to drink this cup of coffee. Catch us a second wind. said it once and I'll say it again. This is just gonna be like whenever I visit your mom. I'm just gonna pull on up in here. I'm gonna drop a load off, and then I'm gonna head on out to the next destination. Damn right. I'm telling you, I saw her and I was just like, damn girl, you must be a school, 'cause I just want to shoot kids in you.
Shield on.
Fucking God. Oh my God. Here we go. We're pulling up to the station. No, into the unknown. Bro, this is like Star Trek. We're heading into the unknown. It's the fourth hole. That's what it is. It's the fourth hole. We're going there. We're gonna unload our junk into the fourth hole, boys. This is a monumental occasion. You saw it here first. Oh yeah, just like that. Oh, I'm so glad that the manual loading and unloading isn't in for this ship. Yeah, because that's what's on the bottom there is two little tractor beams, as far as I understand. And the spindles are supposed to rotate. Hell yeah, brother. Let's see how much money we just made. Oh, 35 million. That has 7,700, 700, 700, 700, 700. We're not getting the full price on all of them, though. There's one that's not full price. 2, 3, 4. Hit and miss. What am I doing? What am I doing? Look at the size of that jump. Like, it's more than just across the system. It's like across the system and then some.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
It's so crazy to think that that's not a backdrop and that we're gonna fly past that sun. Wow, this is slow going on a senior rep, man. I can't. That's some slow going. I've been at this for a little while, for a long while. This isn't like even like this is like 3. It's like almost like 6 hours of gameplay from like here to here. Not that it's like a lot of work. I literally just this is all I do. Load up, unload, and sit on this elevator and watch this fucking sun fly past. I tried to take a break and do the ghillie missions last night, but turns out I'm a terrible fighter pilot. Managed to do an asteroid in my first attempt, and then in my second attempt, The quest glitched out and no NPCs spawned. That was kind of annoying. Can't recommend this enough if you have a Keurig. You go to Walmart, you have Snickers coffee, you get the Snickers coffee, and then you get the caramel creamer, the Hershey's caramel creamer. I mean, it's like I just can't even explain it. I mean, it's just as good as it sounds. I do, I do, ba do, ba do, I do, ba do, ba do, ba do, ba do, ba do. This is gonna be my last run of the evening. We'll collect this shipment. I'm gonna drop her off. But I am off tomorrow and the day after. So I will more than likely be streaming for probably the majority of the day tomorrow. I really want to get my rep up. Really want to hit that master rank. Really start raking in the money. I know there's I don't want to say I know. I think, if I recall, there's a round trip in the master rank that makes a bunch of money. I'll find out when I get there. I did watch a couple videos early on, but now I'm really just kind of trying to avoid any guides, trying to see what it's like. Just as if like you're playing the game without any knowledge or YouTube help, which would actually be pretty fucking difficult. Man, this fucking trip, I swear to God, is crazy on the quantum fuel. It's such a long jump. just wild. Like, the more money you make, the less gameplay there is.
Shields on.
Like, for me, for like gameplay, like immersive gameplay, the the mid-range cargo hauling is where it's at. Like, cargo hauling with the Taurus is fun gameplay. And I mean, I could still do those missions, obviously, but making this much money, it's just kind of hard to hop in the Taurus. And but I guess, I mean, when you think about it, between loading and unloading and traveling, it probably takes the same amount of time or close to it to what I'm doing in the whole sea right now. Just less money.
Please proceed to.
Approved to dock.
Please proceed to. Okay.
Auto docking started.
Just kind of want to check something real quick. I want to see if there's NPCs, or if I have to, if you have to go in the building for them to load. Does it make sense to anybody? Well, I guess it won't let me glitch the camera through the wall. Whatever. I'm not gonna put that much effort into finding out if NPCs are loaded in there right now or not. Well, I mean, I guess it'd have to be, right? I mean, because it's, if someone was walking through there or something like that, they'd have to be in there. What am I doing? I'm getting sleepy. That's what I'm doing. Coffee ain't helping too much, boys and girls.
100%.
Pretty sure this is gonna be the last trip.
Launch sequence started.
Come on.
Thank you, and please visit again.
No, no, no. Thank you. And I will. I will visit again. I appreciate that offer. The hospitality is fantastic here. Fan-fucking-tastic. Amazing. Amazing hospitality. 10 out of 10. Except for that one time I ordered breakfast. He asked me if I wanted nuts in my cereal. And I was like, yeah. He told me to sit on my bowl. Hurry, we're missing the show. Ah, ah, ah. Kind of look like giant generic Legos. You know the Legos. The one the stinky kid at school had. Those Legos. Yeah. Oh, nice. Just in time. Just in time.
Shield off. Quantum
Right
tropical
through the space
engaged.
station. Holy, I was joking myself to think I was gonna get all the way through that tonight. This is a man. Senior is a long haul. That's a Jeebus. I've been working at this for a few days and don't do drugs, kids. I'll do it for you. The lighting's so cool. I know I've already said this once in the stream, but like that is the fact that they managed to light everything with the, like uh, like it would be in real life, like with a sun. Like that is fucking crazy. And then you see people like all the time, like still with the scam citizen and shit like that. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Have you ever even played the game? How do you? Yeah, sure, absolutely. It is still in alpha, but this this destroys fucking Starfield. Like, what the fuck? How many load screens would I have hit? No Man's Sky is kinda comparable, but is it's like you got like No Man's Sky and like Elite Dangerous. Like, yeah, they were released a long time ago, but slowly and surely they're taking on all these features that Star Citizen has had. They just haven't been fully fleshed out. Maybe I'm just a fanboy. Have you accepted Chris Roberts as your Lord and personal Savior? Hmm. Hell yeah, we're approaching this highest destination. We're gonna unload, and I'm gonna jump on back to my home base. I might even just backspace to my home base, to be honest, and call it a night. servers came back up. I maybe played for 15, 20 minutes, maybe longer. I actually watched some CoffeeZilla before I started playing. All this Epstein stuff is going crazy right now. Um, this shit's wild. This shit's so fucking stupid and crazy. I just can't even wrap my mind around it. But
Shield on.
anyways, so let's see, 4.5 hours. I was at 29 million. Oh no, 3 million, 30 million. So after I turn this in, I should be at 36 million. So 6 million. 6 million something, something, something. In 4.5 hours. I can't wait for the next patch. I can't wait to do some rep quests that are hauling quests. That's fucking finally. And then 4.3 is going to be awesome. They're going to start introducing underground facilities. That's going to be sick. I can't wait for the underground facilities. I'm pretty PvE oriented. I really don't have much interest in PvP in this game. So I'm really happy to start seeing some content heading to the way of the PvEers. Yeah, it's been such a good night. The servers have been good. The quest has been good. Loading and unloading has been fantastic. Like, just incredible. Whatever they did to the servers today really fucking helped with the whole sea. Oops. Better pay attention to what I'm doing. Oh shit. Oh fucking, oh fucking shit. Oh my god. I'm just making a mess of this. Oh shit. Look at that shitty ass fucking. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Look how shitty I did pulling into that fucking box, and it's just unloading the shit out of this ship right now. That's this has been tonight has been my best play session with the whole sea, hands down. Whatever they did with that server, shit they did this afternoon, hands down, this has been my best play session with the fucking whole sea. 4.5 hours of just good, solid hauling gameplay. if the economy was working great and I was just doing trading, if I was doing trading right now, I mean, it would have taken a little longer, but I mean, it would have been all profit. But I'm not willing to risk my own money. I'm okay with doing hauling missions, especially with something like the Hull Sea. That's a lot of money to risk on some other asshole and ramming you or some stupid shit. It still wants me to deliver a shipment, so we didn't complete it. How much did we get? Pretty close. We're at 35.5, 36.1, 36 million. Not too shabby. Bam! Look at all this motherfucking. Tonight was a good night. I feel that. I feel like I was born in the wrong era. I would have been a great spaceman. Shit, oh shit, zoom too far. Zooming too far. But yeah, I totally agree. Space trucking in real life would be so fucking sick, bro. Just all the weird shit you would see. Oh, no, no. Air Gateway. And this one right here. What is this one? Icarus Station. That's my home. That's the station I use. That's the one I call home. It's pretty quiet. There's not usually like a ton of players there. It's real close to two of the major space stations for hauling missions.
Shield off. Quantum travel engaged.
Let's see if the spindles are gonna glitch. Get this bitch up. Oh, nice. Spindles worked. Man, it's a real shame I'm so fucking tired because this game is killing it right now. Feels great playing the game right now, doing hauling. Hopefully, it's in the same condition tomorrow when I wake up. It's gonna be great when they have like a third system in the game and you can start doing like crazy long haul. Like I'm not even jumping between systems. I'm just jumping across one for this haul. There are some hauling missions where it's like jumping to Pyro and shit. Like, no, I ain't about that life though. This already takes a long time. Yeah. It's a lot of fuel. 20 jumps is a lot of fuel. Just the to and from and back on this is the entire, almost the entire quantum fuel tank on this ship. You ever play Kerbal Space Program, Luther? I'd highly recommend that game if you, part 1, not part 2, but Kerbal Space Program 1 is primo space game for astrophysics, just in raw, like, it's like real life physics, but our solar system on a quarter scale, so you're not spending years traveling from point A to point B. Yeah, currently I've spent all day, well, all night flying tonight. I haven't stepped foot inside of a space station, minus I've stepped foot off of a space station. But since I got in my ship, I haven't left my ship for the last 4 hours, well, almost 5 hours now. But I'm doing cargo now. But I mean, for the most part, as soon as medical becomes like a viable profession, once medical becomes viable in this game, that's what I'm going to switch to. I've got the Pisces and the Red, and I'm waiting on the Apollo. No, I don't have any. I don't have anything fancy, man. Honestly, I'm on a laptop right now. I got to do some work on my main PC. I dropped it, and I think I broke a coil in my power supply. Cutlass Red is a great ship. Like, even without medical gameplay, even if you're doing like especially if you're doing FPS stuff, because you can set your respawn point as the Cutlass Red. So you're just flying around in a respawn point. As long as you don't crash your ship, you can just run around and die wherever you want. You're just gonna spawn right back in your ship. And it's got a working storage container. Not all ships have working storage containers, so you can load that thing full of food and water and ammo, respawn there. The Cutlass Red is a great ship. And it's got cargo. Like, come on, man. So, like, all-around gameplay, the Cutlass Red is a real good ship to have in your inventory. To be honest, like you can do so many things with it. You can do a little bit of cargo hauling. You can go first-person shooter wild. Pretty sure you can fit like a Nox or something in there too, one of the smaller land vehicles. Also, something else about the Cutlass Red is you actually really don't need to buy food or water if you've got the Cutlass Red. If you lay in a medical bed, it will fill your hunger and thirst up to 99%. It won't fill it 100%, but it'll take it all the way up to 99% and then stop.
Shield on. Shield off. Shield on.
I'm so fucking tired.
Approved to dock.
Cutlass Red is fucking hacks.
Auto docking started.
Yeah. Alright, y'all. Thank you for everyone for stopping by. You could be doing anything else, but instead, you're spending your time hanging out with me. I really appreciate that. I'm fucking tired. I've been up since 4 in the morning. I'm off tomorrow and the next day, so there will be a lot of streaming. If you want to keep up with that, please subscribe. Give me a little like if you like as well. I don't make any money or anything for doing any of this shit. I just do it for fun. But I'd like to make money one day for doing this shit.
Engines off.
But anyways, thanks everybody for watching. I'm gonna store my ship, all that kind of normal stuff that we usually do, and then call it a night.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.